This has grave thirst this eve.
Who summons me? Hot stuff right there.
Upon this cauldron by the will of
Here you'll grow strong.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us.
Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
May my intent be true. Become what I seek. The oath calls to me. By my birthright. Best be a little cautious here. Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend.
Behold.
My path is set. For my family.
Ask any god upon Olympus whether we think you ought to join in our defense here, or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
A wave of power. Transform.
That reclusive witch at the crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now. At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Moonlight, guide us.
Remember my mark. The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this song of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Seeds. Flame sigil.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
Whalers again. The gods. Shadow Spiller. See that, Hannah?
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Again, her foes are utterly destroyed.
Oh, little fly.
Arachne's fineries.
Your wings. Ah, it's you.
Death to Kronos.
Be well, won't you? Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can. matches your eye.
Fits perfectly.
Alone again.
Still think you can beat me? Don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? Heads up.
I see them.
You in.
May moonlight guide you.
Whatever.
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway. Go on.
Phrenos, hypnotize. Well done, Phrenos. In we go. Prepare, Fishy. On the hook. It's a figment. Better. May moonlight guide us. Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Here's the gold.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
At last. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve.
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. Crossed flames awaken. Total eclipse. Come, sisters of the dead. Satisfactory. You arrived with not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test.
Ooh, I like your dress.
My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt, young fool that he is.
The mirror. Now then. There's that rancid scent. Those spouts again. Shellbacks again. All right. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out. And
I can use this.
The hair, the lips, the eyes. Those eyes, man. Know what I mean?
Oh.
Suitors.
Salutations.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me, as a friend. Kind regards.
More will grow in its stead.
Yes!
Oh no. Drown in it. Can't do it. Positively vicious. In the name of Hades. Not moonlight, that's for sure. These always come in handy. Nicely done. Chaos seeks me. May moonlight guide you.
Do not forget my mark.
Hail, almighty chaos. Onward. superior might.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
It's a bite. This is a stockfin. Showtime.
Agent lady, welcome back! So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed? She sounds...
I spoke of the one and only knight, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition! Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. As... Showtime, guys!
Oh, the mark of chaos. Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
Hey.
Salutations.
You invoke me? Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah. Hey, back it up.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. Another prophecy. Looks like I did it.
Oh.
Eris.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
Returned again.
Transmutation complete.
Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas, you stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Ares, I fear it's our best shot.
Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Greetings. Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
A blade.
Moonlight guide you.
Oh, come on.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. Salutations. Moondust. Become what I seek. Could ask someone to join me for a soak. Moonlight guides you. You'll grow up in no time. Ready to come out?
Personal space, Mel.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever works.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
Welcome to your new abode. Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I am required here, young one, for these shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
Moonlight guide us.
It better. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
Few places such as this where two realms meet. I won't sit idly by.
Heed well the oath.
This way this time. No holding back.
I heard the latest, Witchy, that you're ready for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now. Here you go.
Moss. The hunt begins. To me. It's a ribeye. No way around the city. Have to get through.
The light of the moon is all that now illuminates the surface.
Damn you, Kronos. Sea swords. For Limandoros.
You're the help. Oh, that's rich. Friendly word of advice, sister. Stay out of my bloody way, else you're liable to get hurt. Now scoot, and tell whomever sent you that I work alone.
Your threat is duly noted, son of Zeus. I'm headed for the docks, but understand this city's sealed shut.
Then you understand you ought to turn back. This town is dead.
I'm daughter of Hades. The dead shall answer to me. They may just need a little encouragement.
Try all you like, but remember you were warned. Ill-advised.
Some sort of barrier. That pylon's powering the barrier out there. One less Lovers.
Fira should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Greater strength. That shade needs you, Phrenos. There. Something's changed. Well? Couldn't do it. name of Hades. Right. The barrier's weakening. Sticklers. Olympus, I accept this message. The Smith God's power. Something coming. I'll tear it apart.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Done here. They're trying to slow me down. How many of these do they have?
transform.
Don't think your dad's permitted back up top, at least. But you're a witch. Must be you've got your cures for everything under the sun.
Now. Droplets. The barrier's down. Enough of this place.
Across the river Acheron, the underworld boatman travels between realms, through hidden borders, unseen as a shadow in the dark.
Salutations. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just... May I?
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle, though come to think such blessings are most valuable indeed. Where you going? You went through my old barn the other night while I was out. Could have cased the joint, but you didn't. Drank from my well, and that was it.
I'm no thief. And besides, your residence is filthy. You could stand to clean it up instead of facing me. Let me know if you need assistance, as I'll soon be passing through again.
Nah, thanks. If it was tidy in there, I couldn't slip my way around. And also, you shut up. I don't go telling you the way you ought to live.
of the realm spreads. Whoa. Go, Phrenos. Cheers, Phrenos. Won't open. Done. The docks. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. This ship's no closer to repair. I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on. Meet me in the training grounds. Next bearing. Into the purse. Some iron. What? Icarus? What are you doing here?
Evening.
Good work.
It's really you. Before you say anything, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I spotted this ship and I had to drop in for a closer look. And now I'm going to take off. So let's pretend this never happened, hey?
Hold it right there, Icarus. I'm not about to let you just fly out on me again without a chat, at least. To start with, what are you doing in the middle of this blasted war?
The same thing I've been doing. Slowing these bastards down. If everyone like me pitched in a little bit, this war would have been well over by now.
That may be so, but this is a matter between gods and titans. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Bit late for that, Nelly. Anyway, I've kept you for too long, but let me give you something I've been working on before I go. Here's what I've got. Disappointed.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Off he goes. Hear me, on my authority. Yes. Some bones. That maw, there's no mistaking it. soon be back for more, won't you?
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing? The Black Flagship. In the name of Hades. Salutations. Now for the captain's wheel. Always use more.
Have another!
Kronos, do your thing. Good. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Now take me to the coast.
You made it. Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around. Everything's on fire! How's that? Reloading! Come on, reload!
give up. Come here, trouble! How could you be so cruel?
Survived all that. Golden apple. Solid ground. At last. It's under attack.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow.
Beautiful. Olympian automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit. Wait, why are you attacking me? You leave me little choice. The mountain's own defenses turned on me. Automatons apparently are not my friends. Greater might.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to glide, shake.
All the world shivers. Sappers. Not good enough. Auto forces. In the name of Hades. matters there. Not now.
Fury of Olympus! Hail!
On more!
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena. I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Melinoi. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Melinoi. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent. The might and fury of Olympus be with you. Back into the fray.
Show that shade the way. Thanks, little one. Raiders. Lord Charon, sort of.
What a pleasant surprise.
The sacred bond.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. Hooked one. I've got a pillar top. All quiet. quiet here, at least. Golly, is that you?
And another!
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all. Items attack. Steeping from Olympus. Unpredictable.
He saw right through me. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Hey.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here. See you around.
Arachne.
Hello. Good evening.
Little star.
Sister Selene.
You're awfully polite. Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cicadas, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too. May moonlight guide you.
To your success.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've past events to document, so I had better not. Some other time, perhaps? Princess, officially, I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment. Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise. Beasts can make for great companions, true?
Here comes trouble.
You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
In shadow, all are one. May moonlight guide us. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies. Moonlight guide you. As promised. Just checking up on you. Moonlight guide... sorry. Habit.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more, although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light.
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think, although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the eye of night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. No sign of headmistress. This should work. As bearer of the fated arms of night, I seek their aspects hidden from my sight. So mote it be. Come, night, reveal the guarded treasures of this realm. So mote it be. Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. Covered up. You are welcome here and you are safe. You're all grown up. Puppies. Greetings, Father. Perhaps later. Death to Kronos?
Come on.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Peace, Lord Moros.
Fates protect you.
Not now. Think I can raise my grasp. Remnants of the past. Excellence. The Furies. The unseen. This is beyond my grasp. Improved. This strength is mine. A new detail. Closer to me. Deeper connection. Ashes of the past. The silver pool reacted to my spell. Zorafat. Come on, Tula.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths. Or
My little protectors. There's a good girl. With me, Tula. I'm rested well enough. The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Interesting. So much to choose from now. Where to even begin? At last. Casinth, the black coat, envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh? How about some target practice?
Can't do it.
Catch some of that.
The silver pool. Zorafet, awaken.
Straight to the bone.
This must be quite a change from Thessaly. I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Nothing of worth without struggle. I swear it, Nyx. This vow is at its peak.
The oath can wait.
Through Aphira. Strength. Knowledge. Patience. Craftsman's gift. The Chaos Gate. Up here. See that one, Tula? And caught. From the forge.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me.
The city of Ephira, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way. Gap in the wall. Pylon there. Olympus, I accept this message. We showed them, Tula. Next pylon, then. Anchors. Good. Can't do anything with this right now. Dent into that barrier. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. All this flotsam about Kronos abducting the Three Fates. Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece. From the sea.
The old special? By the dark.
Greetings.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira. Suffering spreads every which way you cast your gaze, and on a night most foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long, as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought. There you have it.
Night protect us. Moonlight guide you, milady.
By your will, sorceress. Oh, not now. Such violence. Now, where was I?
barrier's almost down.
Than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take a side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
It'll be all right. It's been a busy night. The time sign's back.
That Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
Adequate. I'll show myself out. Finally.
Doomed city at her back, the princess of the dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here.
He can't sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
It's Charon. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. Never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
Oh, good. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. Wake up down there.
In shadow I serve.
7 sheep. 8 sheep. 9.
There. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? It's still connected to the main fleet. In you go.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Exit gateway activated. Shamblers ahead. Charybdis, devourer of ships. Get in my way.
My mum, the Queen, could not believe that you and I had been conversing lately, Witchy, so I had to prove it to her, you understand. Those...
My son Hephaestus need only prove he can exude the confidence befitting a god, rather than whatever it is he exudes instead. He's made himself useful, at least, yes?
Sure.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea of...
I should probably go. Lord Charon's ship. Hear me, on my authority. Moonlight guide us. Transfer now. New course needs to be set. This way.
Beginning attack now.
Did it.
Hello. Thought these only grew below.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Take your pick.
Thank you.
Already dead. So.
Bye. The foremost ship. Olympus, I accept this message. Death to Kronos. One last stop.
Hey. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Here you go. It's getting stuck. How about this? Now you're in for it. Here it comes! No! Oh, come on! Nice try. No, come on, wait.
You started it. Now the climb. That's not your property.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. I'm flying. Wait. Who else? An iris. Auto forces. Fine work as always. In the name of Hades. Family troves. In the name of Hades. How could I possibly refuse? Tula, catch! Come on out. Tula never fails. It's no use.
In the name of Zeus!
We need to talk.
Lady Athena. Glory to Olympus.
We know the way. Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes, but he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. Now choose. Then make haste. Beware out there.
stuff. Hear me, on my authority. Ashes. The Titan's legions. All clear. More gold pipes. Spilled half my blood back there. Okay. Don't be frightened. Rest easy now. What was that? Olympus, I accept this message. Golly! What are you doing all the way up here?
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
A storm is brewing. Prometheus.
I know you think that you can get past me if you but continue to try and to try and to try. The truth is you shall. Perhaps not this night, but inevitably nonetheless.
At least you saved me some suspense. If I knew every outcome, as does the infamous Titan of Foresight, perhaps I too would become a disaffected, traitorous wretch.
What would you know of my plight? You who flail against time itself. So much courage born of pride. Come then, agent of change. I do so. could only do my part.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save, Agent of Change. You God, I hate you all.
A narrow victory, but still. A feather. Should I change things up? The pin. This storm. These things. That's God's. Not my time just yet.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No more mistakes. Return to Shadow now. Oh, blasted monstrosity. That monster last night more than compensated for a lack of intellect. May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
I try not to listen to what the shades out there are warbling about, but they make it sound like lately you've been through some pretty hairy times.
It's hard to know exactly what they're referring to, but I've managed to reach Mount Olympus for one thing. Never thought I'd see it. The fighting there is very fierce.
Olympus? Where the other members of your family have all been hanging out. What are they fighting over now?
Their reign over the heavens and the earth, and the continued existence of their home.
Oh, that's nothing new.
You dare?
So, an inevitability.
What's the matter?
Afraid not.
Babe, you know what? You put up more of a fight out there than I figured. The rail was so hot to the touch I could hardly stand it.
Pleased to be of entertainment for your benefit. Is that all this is to you, then? You jeopardize our continued existence just for a cheap thrill?
Don't go acting like there wasn't part of you that felt a little thrill out there yourself. And now that you've had a taste, you want more, don't you?
I want you out of these crossroads, and out of my blasted path.
Too bad we can't have it all.
It's finished. Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Felt your words.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two. Pure potential. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
See that, sisters?
Return, all-seeing bats, and hear the city of the dead.
So it shall be.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out. Moonlight guides you, broker. Nightmare on offer. Trade you.
Goddess.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, Goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest,
Perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Exposed.
I caught a soul belly?
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his.
I shouldn't. Olives. Not a care in the world. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. Father. A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly. Where'd Nemesis go? The Arcana. The champions. The Furies. Divinity. Wisdom of the past.
Look like a scratching post for you?
Obscura.
The piece showed you how to get here. But I shall show you the way.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen. Her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with new
Our cycle begins anew. Each time I head toward Olympus, I defy the fates themselves. Salutations.
Good evening, young one.
Welcome to your new home.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell, young one. You're doing, perchance, that of the fates themselves.
I've revealed in the pool the aspects of the nocturnal arms. Not their true forms, exactly, but different ones, with their own great power.
Ah, the nocturnal arms. Your brother, he once used their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff. Well, if you need to test your newfound strength, I'm here.
I know it, Commander. The depths of the silver pool. Obscura, awaken.
That's what I like to hear.
Awaken hidden power.
Ah, something.
I don't sit. This then.
Bring fear.
I'd best be off. The rains return.
Some sort of dangerous phenomenon is taking place here on the summit, niece. We dare not get too close to it as yet, so if you heard the others speculate about its origin, those are mere unsubstantiated rumors, nothing more.
In the name of Hades. Tuna now. Tuna, be my guest. Victory. She makes it look easy.
All for you. How about two?
Moonlight, guide us.
If only saw what it was like up here. Most of the others are holding out at the top of Olympus, and you are the reinforcements. So come on back when you can, all right?
Let's see here. Acceptable. Still rooted here, I see. Enough. In the name of Hades. Look upon me.
The stuff of dusk, is it? Discura, that's her name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the watchful eye of night. Something like that.
More whispers. Imbued with greater strength. Transform. Olympus, I accept this message. All right.
So confined. Oh!
Tula, go for it. It's over.
So what's she
So
truly
Lily,
like?
I'm honored.
Gray-eyed. Nice catch.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne is still alive and well, and weaving even better than before. Yes. Stand out, my friend.
claim. Should be useful.
How fortunate for you. Tough call.
Look, that ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Moonlight, guide us. I see you have another customer, my lord. First come, first served, is it? I'll hurry it up.
Fresh as rain. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. Cross flames burn. Once more with me, sisters. Impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Returned, have you?
File.
What have you there?
All right.
You cannot help the gods above, you know. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself.
It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools. All set? At least my feet are clean. Hit me then. Flux. Moonlight guides you.
Remember my mark. Recently I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
As expected. Open up. In the name of Hades. May moonlight guide us. Down we go. More of those hellyfish. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. Girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
set.
You venture into my domain. A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares.
Where am I? Or when? Over there. Headmistress taught me well.
Aren't you just dying? Continue at your peril.
What's this? Merely a vision. The boon from chaos just took hold. Hades.
What is she wearing? You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? Hit it, gals!
Oh, night. No more crowds. Maybe I should switch. To the fields. Come on, Mel. Two more to go, I think.
Yes!
Vitality. It's over.
One more!
Not letting me past. Something for me. Better. Illuminate my path. Out of the way, Phantom. be gone for long. Gently now. Hear me, on my authority. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in.
Hecuba. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads? Can't take this yet. Olympus, I accept this message. Felt that. Silence. Flourish and reveal my path. Fair trade. message. A sudden surge.
You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula? Tormenting him, are you? You're free.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
You're looking better already. Mine. Hello again, good shade. Done there. Come on out. Could wash away my boons.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? One last drop. Ground floor. This must be how the chambers rearrange. Ever-shifting chambers, realign!
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
do I risk straying from the shortest route? Fish. No escape. It's a jiffy. Three chambers left. Greetings, Father.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this? Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Kronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there? You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that. I've no more strength for now.
Thank you, Father. Join me. See you in the crossroads. That massive satyr's back. Traitorous wretch. Excellent. Age from two relatives at once.
That's my little niece.
Won't do for all the rest taking old Hestia for a pushover in matters such as this. So what?
Wait, what? She wants a fight, does she? Come on. Let's all just take a breath.
Hey, you're all right, and I am now all right, so I suppose that everything's all right.
Whew, that's hot. You'll regret this. Ensnared. You see? Lost it buzzing. And now for the Titan. In the name of Hades. May moonlight guide you. You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right?
Returned from above ground. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. They ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic. Numbers, lest you forget. You do not belong anywhere at all. Time is... That does it. Changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort?
For my father. Remains of Kronos. He's gone for now.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the Prince's chamber still. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Milinoe? Milinoe. That's a nice name. Milinoe, are you out there? There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I am up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I see the weapons all the time.
We're counting on you, brother. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say? All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
Hey, Mel.
May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right?
Good. Thank you for waiting. Let me see. So it is written.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
What's Eris up to now?
Our princess. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Been meaning to try this. Ordering this. Moonlight guides you, broker. I'm short on bones. One, please. Don't have the bones.
A moment, goddess.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. Good, you're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. Do you suppose we could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier?
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I must attend to now.
Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
They say to never bathe alone. Another victory for all of us. You look comfortable. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Take care, Father. Some nightshade. So that's it. I understand. Wisdom of the past. Moonlight guide us and all. What would you say to a brief trip to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Don't really want to move right now. And those fish would probably scare way too easily for a hunt.
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Ought to help. I don't think so. Hecuba returns. You're all right.
A new disciple joined our ranks, young one.
Kranos.
Whence came that tiny beast?
Each of the ancient fate-wrought arms of night is now rejoined under the Princess of the Underworld's care. All equal.
As am I. Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh? All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus. Commander, we've restored our fishing pier. Would you mind joining me there, given all your nautical experience?
My days amongst the fishes are long gone, young one. And besides, my place is here. Right in this particular spot. No thanks. So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades and me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir. Moonlight guide us.
It better.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
Continue on.
New night, new path. Time to shine. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
Won't forget, forget, Go on, 去了。Caught out. It's a zeal. Queen Hera.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
Just squeeze on through. The seeing eye bats have returned. Pylon sighted. Shades, I release you. Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. The Earth's bounty. I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share, though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path. That's that. Truly a feat. You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
There. Pure water. Pure instinct and rage. You shades are getting out of there. Peace, spirit.
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Should head back out. Hestia. Let's get you someplace safe. Be free.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
Fired up. Good. There.
didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Better. Eidolon. For me. Now to get out of here. Back to nature.
A lonesome, dusty path from the necropolis exhibits much of the decay within, yet provides comfort of a sort to all the many simple shades nearby.
We'll find you a new home. Hail, boatman.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
Here we go.
What is it now? So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch.
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Let's shake things up. Strike it like a bug. You lousy little.
Eat that. Ah.
Not now, Pop.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh. Not an option. Now then. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. The spectral gate is still intact. And now to set a course. In the name of Hades. And we're off. Automaton's going to attack on sight. Life. It'll be all right. Some nectar. Pathetic. Time to abandon ship. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may... Smooth sailing all the same. Olympus, I accept this message. This one, please. May moonlight guide you. There. In the name of Hades. Cool and brisk.
A brilliant choice.
while they're good and hot, do you? Then this ought to warm you up when...
Sorry, Great Auntie.
To get all hot and bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. Gone all this way, my lord. Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon. I know you never would permit yourself indulgences, my lord, but you ought to receive more than mere coin in recompense for all your service. To the shore.
Hey, babe. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Things are heating up. All right, fine. Double damage.
See you strive for the will of night. Check. Try another one, maybe. Very well. That's quite enough. Some coins. And down we go. Some assistance, please. Come on out. Hey, a Phoenotop. Feel that, Zorafat? Quickly. I'm okay, Sheila. Lost too much blood. Yes. What is going on in here?
Yeah, they all look at me like I'm completely dumb. Why, hello. Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes! Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. Or anybody that you saw is here.
You're a most gracious host.
What was that? Whoa, baby.
Just checking.
There, yeah?
There they are. Sky Dragons. Feeling fine. Let me show you the way. some bones for later use. Eagle. Not finished. Flew off. Auto watches. In the name of Hades.
Agents of change. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. Now, Mortals. Apart with my bare hands.
Ugh, these titans. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Approach, witch! A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mal?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
What are you looking...
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please.
Cheers, Eris. Huh? I'll just clean this up.
How'd that get there?
The fishing pier is wide open, as you can see. Any impulse to make use of it a while?
A trip to the fishing hole involves a lot more being still and quiet than I think I can handle right now, thanks. I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
There you are.
What to cast? Got everything. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see.
Have it.
As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong. So mote it be. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us. You flushed Prometheus out from his hiding spot. Slipped from his chains somehow. Whether he is a pure idealist or merely in it for rebellion's sake, I've yet to ascertain.
His reasons for siding with Kronos seem plain enough. For one, he wants his vengeance on Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest. And for another, he's a Titan himself.
I am a Titaness as well, as his sister Selene, lest you forget. Our lineage need not dictate our loyalties or principles. Although perhaps Prometheus sees otherwise.
Is it true he can see all that is to come?
He's merely mad, perhaps. And in more ways than one.
Hey.
Death to Kronos?
Sure.
Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something?
Could be going after perpetrators of unspeakable evil across the surface, but you're asking me to go after some poor fish? No. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Moonlight guide you.
Keep practicing.
Should be of use. Salutations. Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet. Prometheus opposes us. Now that one hurts, goddess. Amongst us mortals, he was quite popular, beloved even. Gave us the gift of fire. Practically made us who we are.
And in so doing, he violated the will of Olympus. Supposedly, he has the gift of foresight. He ought to have anticipated the consequences of his disobedience.
What makes you think he didn't? All the more reason we admired him. He knew the cost of what he did for us and paid it willingly, or so I choose to think. But all that's in the past. If he's thrown in with Kronos now, he's lost his way.
He's done both.
How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Perhaps later. Death to Kronos.
Oh, don't I wish.
It's good to see you all again. You're safe here. Improved.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the underworld has previously seen.
So many different
Come all the way
forms.
from Mount Olympus here.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
Oh, dang. Now it's
Limb and Oros, awaken. Show me your true strength. Limb and Oros, we are one.
got it all charged up. Getting stung by bees.
Moonlight, guide us.
Seriously.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. The moon is waxing.